Hi everyone. My bot died. My chat bot died. Hi Hottie. Hi Cozy. Hello. Is your stream chatbot Streamlabs? No, it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements, the account was in here. Hi Quachi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I hit maximum depression.
Yeah,
what happened? Oh, I forgot.
I'm so excited. I want to play more Titanfall.
I forgot she's dead.
Titanfall 2 is a great game.
Hi Juju.
No, Mom! Mom!
Good try removing it from stream and getting it to rejoin. I did. Let's try again. Stop. I disconnected back in 3K queue. I honestly thought this would take longer. I started at around 4,000, I think. Hello, Asteria. How are you? Welcome. I started about at like I think 3,900 an hour ago, and somehow we're at 1,400. My fingers are crossed so hard that I don't disconnect. Okay, stream. Okay. Okay. But Lalin is dead. I'm just gonna mod stream Lalins. Oh, okay. I think let's. Oh. Okay. Wait, Lalin's dead. She said no. Okay. I have a video for you before. Well, actually, the video will show my model. I have a video for you. Are you ready? Luna is dead. Long live Lu too. Oh my god. Are you ready for the video? I don't know how to do the I don't know how to do the effects. There she is. Hello. Here's the booba. Here's the booba that you've all been wanting, that you've all been waiting for. I'll keep it zoomed out so you can see the booba. Juju, you're also mommy. You also got the mommy milkers. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck, I told Cozy I would do the Spooky's mommy stinger, and I forgot. I don't have it on my OBS right now, so I can't even do it. Motorboat, sorry, motorboat. Yeah. You can. Better do it next time. I'll open it up right now on my browser. I have it bookmarked. I have the tweet bookmarked. I'm gonna open it right now so that I remember to install it and everything. Okay, okay. What, yo, do those horns got liquid in them? Yeah! Yeah, they got liquid in them. But don't ask me what's inside, okay? You're not allowed to know that. Oh. I zoomed out too far. You're not supposed to know I don't have legs. Spicy Skep Luna Juju, when? Just let me know. I'm ready anytime. Drowsy, I just said don't ask what's inside. I'm so glad I can sim publicly for this bottom mommy. Okay, so wait, I should tell you. There's a notice up there. That's gonna be scrolling throughout the entire time. I'm changing my name to Yulie. I don't really care if you still call me Luna because I just don't care. I'm gonna still keep the Luna model, the 2D one at least, because opening the 3D one takes too much effort. I'm gonna keep the 2D one, Yulie, Yulie. It's right there. It's right there. Can you see it? Can you see it? I'm gonna keep it as a redeem. I don't have it yet, but I'm gonna make it a redeem. And then I can swap to it whenever. You can say that Luna's your middle name. Yeah, okay. That works. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I don't know. I think, well, that's like the most important thing. I'm changing my name, and all my handles are changing on the 18th. Because that is my first anniversary of streaming. It's already been like a whole year. I honestly, it doesn't feel like it. Vivi just missed the memo. Please, one kiss. Infinity for you. The moss noises? None of us know how to spell, it's okay. Love you too, Lampert. I just woke, what did I miss? Not much. I'm changing my name to Yulie. It's right above me right now. Yulie. That's my new name. And then all of my handles are changing on the 18th. But I also don't care if you still call me Luna because I just don't care. I know it's I find it kind of like hard sometimes to remember like name changes. Just because I have a small brain, so I don't mind if you forget, because I wouldn't be surprised if I forget. TBH. I'm kind of am digging the Yulie Luna full name idea more and more. Maybe. I want to touch those ears? No. Oh! I wanted to show you the toggles that I have. I dig the liquid horns, thank you. Me too, I really like them. Okay, okay. Okay. So, I can actually take the horns off. They're a part of me. But I can take them off. And then also. Because I'm not... I knew they were fake. They're not fake! They're not fake. But also, because I wasn't ready to stop being a cat yet, I can also be a cat. They're part of you, but filled with liquid and the removal suspect. No, they're part of me. I promise. And then I don't have that many emotions. I have when you guys are being stupid. And then I'm gonna zoom in for this one. You guys made me ink. It's that look you give when you leave me on red. Yeah. And then I can pout too. And then This is the last one. This is the last one. Are you ready? I'm gonna zoom in for this one too. Are you ready? Are you ready? We can't forget this one. Thank you for the follow, Sagi. I can't forget that one. Never showed me this one. I don't think I showed you. Did I show you? Oh, I only showed you. Wait, what did I show you? I showed you the lip bite, I think. I can't get rid of my lip bite. It's a part of me. Honestly, I'm really sad that I didn't get it on my 2D Luna model because I forgot. I almost forgot it on this one too. Cry, disappointed, in cat ears. Oh, I almost forgot it on this one too. You look mighty, adorable, and powerful. Thank you. I like that. That's the sheesh lip bite. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. It's part of me now. Do you need a dog that can bark? You are shapeshifting, aren't you? You're a shapeshifting fairy, right? You can literally become a dog. I already have a barking lamp. You can join. You can bite my lip. Juju, I'm gonna punch your lips with my lips. Ahaha. I'm proud of you. None of you must really work hard. I'm very, very proud of you, for real. Thank you. I didn't do any of this work. I commissioned people. Actually, I did some work. I had to bring out my super rusty Korean. What the fuck? I had to bring out my super rusty Korean because this model was made in Korea. Wait, I can show you. Wait, where's my things? We slowly making it down the queue. We're at 1,000. Does this work? Yeah! So Twitter at Icebox46 Milky is my art mama. She drew me. Very pretty. I'm proud of you for being Yulie then. Thank you. And then the rig was done by Kurin Kumamo? Or what? What did I say? What was their thing? Kumaring. That's what their website is called. Kumaring. Hello Tofu Buns, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh my god.
I love you, Yulie. This map will continue to love and support you till the day they die from starvation from giving you all their valuables. Now excuse them while we simp. Bark 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 bark.
Thank you. Thank you. We made it sub 1,000. Oh my god. If this resets, I'm gonna fucking cry. If I crash, I'm gonna cry. Hello, Sonen. I forgot to say hi. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? Oh my god, that reminds me. Me saying that just reminded me of some Korean, like, variety show. Where this... Actually, I don't even know what he does. But one guy... he likes to DJ sometimes. He's not like a DJ for a living. I think he's a TV personality for a living, but like he DJs on his free time. And he doesn't really know English. So one time he was at a club DJing and he was like, "You like to party, I like to party." he didn't I don't know. He just didn't realize that you're not supposed to answer yourself. Cause usually you would ask like, you like to party, and then everyone would cheer, right? Like, yeah, I love party. And then he was just like, you like to party, I like to party. And everyone made fun of him for that whenever he was telling that story. Hello, Fire PhD. Thank you for liking it. Also, hi Shu. This is Yulie. This is me now. Hello, Mokopium. 안녕하세요. 안녕하슈. Oh my god, wait, I guess we have Final Fantasy background music, but I went on Dova syndrome. I swear, I'm pretty sure Luna was a cat. Well, I'm not Luna, but so I went on Dova syndrome, which is like free BGM and like jingles and just like sound stuff that streamers can use. And then I got a bunch of songs. That's where my starting soon was from, and I also have different music on my BRB and ending screens too. I love the new model, by the way. It's really pretty. Thank you. Will there be a Bodhi model? God, I wish. Why am I a boomer? What did I say? What did I do? You've always been a boomer, what do you mean? Fuck you! What the fuck? I'm gonna unmod you and ban you. I have a lot of stuff in the works, like for telling the truth. Yes. Yes. I have a lot of stuff in the works. I was originally gonna wait to like do the whole model reveal and all that until I had everything ready, like my overlays and like some more artwork and stuff. I have no artwork ready besides the model. So it's okay, Drowsy, I respect you for telling the truth. I'm taking your VIP badge away. Yeah, but then I was gonna, and then I was like, I really want to do it on the 18th. Like, I want that to be like a special day, because that's my first anniversary of streaming. And then I realized I can't start the rebrand on the 18th. Well, I could, but like, I don't want to, because literally the week after is Christmas, and I didn't realize that. Hi, Snake! I know, I'm pretty sure you're only here for a little bit, but welcome back for this time being. What was I saying? I was gonna wait till the 18th, but then I realized that Christmas was the week after, so then I was like, fuck! Oh my god!
Congrats on your new model.
Thank you, Pio! Cutest bird. Spirit. I'll make sure to add Spirit. Cutest bird, Spirit. Pio Pio. Pio Pio is really cute. Does my shout out work yet? We're gonna get another clip.
Oh, no, found
There
it.
we go.
Next we trust. Yes, in next we trust. Oh! Oh! No!
No, no, my god! Let me know! Let me know!
That was for earlier.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That was for earlier. Hi, Kelly! New model looking good, thank you. I'm using mobile data, so as long as that doesn't crop out, I'll be here as long as I can because I love you and miss you. Thank you. You don't have to waste all your mobile data for me. Luna was born in 1945? What the fuck? Am I Steve Rogers? Well, I don't even know when he's from. I don't know when he was born. Steve Rogers' birthday, 1918. Oh, never mind. He was an adult in the 40s. Mr. Rogers. You know what's wild though? So, like, if you follow me on Twitter, I've been talking about redesigning since like January, I think. I've been talking about it for a long time. I was working on it on my own at first, like trying to make my own design. For a hot second, I thought you said I don't know who Mr. Rogers is. No, I was just laughing at Mr. Rogers, lol. Mobile data gets built. Bill gets paid soon anyways. Watching at 160p. I'll be posting a picture. I have another. Oh wait, I should show you my actual full design. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I've been working on this since January. Like, I was trying to design it myself, but like, I don't know how to design, you know? Let me find my... Yeah, I don't know how to design, so it didn't really go that well. And then I commissioned a design for myself. And I was really happy with it. And then I wasn't. So then I was like, what if I had horns? And then I just got stuck on that. And also that's why you can't even see my character right now. My Final Fantasy character used to be a Makote, which is the cat species. And then I fantasied into Aura, which is like dragons with horns. So now I have horns. But I also have cat's ears, so it's fine. How big is this picture? Oh god, that's a big picture. So yeah, and then I this is gonna be a little scuffed. This is what's new. Here's the full thing. Nothing new. True. That's like the main outfit. I actually have another outfit. Is it this picture? Actually, I'll put both of them on the screen at the same time. Legs for days? Yeah, I may be small, but I got legs. If Yulie is a dragon, then leopard is her greatest treasure. I'm an imp, because I'm small. There we go. There's the two. I have my main one, and then I have and then I have like a casual outfit. I'll have no idea how hard it was to not just fucking cry from my sipping. That casual outfit kind of a banger though. I actually have this outfit on my model, but it's not rigged. So maybe someday. Is it this one? There we go. Those nails though, damn, I need them or else I bite my nails. 572, let's fucking go, we're almost there. I'll get rid of, there you go. That's me and me. Maybe someday she'll be rigged. I didn't have the money for it. How do you prop those fake horns up on your head? / unmod. Dr. Drowsy. Can I be a mod? No, Drowsy's back to being mod. It was a joke. Stream reviews? You don't even show up! Hi, Kelpie. How are you? I have been though. Okay, yeah. Wait, I have to make it so that stream elements shows up in the chat boxes. Where is my stream element? I don't like that it doesn't show up. Who took my crown? I have no clue. I forgot. Was it Cinecat or was it Coffee Table? I think it was Coffee Table. Cause I think Cinecat lost his. I just had a chicken quesadilla, so I'm good. Nice. I had McDonald's chicken McNuggets. It's yummy. I woke up, I had nuggies, and now I'm here. We're moving, we're moving. Bot filters, there we go. Which do you hate more, Boomer, Yulie, or fake horns? Yes. Snake, do you want a command? I don't know what to do for yours. I feel like Steve's quotes pop out because he's normally not like that, whereas you are. Can I have command? I don't know what to make it. I was thinking of doing a redeem for a command. I was just checking if anything changed while I was gone. Not really. This will be the first change. If you say questionable shit, like more than your normal amount, I'll make it a command. If I'm not known as the most down bad lunatic, then something isn't right. Add command. Lampert. My things are yeah, his Steve has 3 accidentally. He just said things and I was like, what the fuck? There you go. I'm a home wrecker. Now it's documented. That's out of context. That's the whole point, baby. All of my quotes are out of context. I feel like I'm never gonna have a command because I censor myself too much. Oh, I should have a PO quote. A PO. PO. It's just gonna be PO. 351. We're making it. We're making it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I logged in a bunch of times last night. And by last night, I mean at like 3 in the morning. So I can fix my mods so that my game would still be pretty. And it was so nice, so relieving that every time I click, well, first of all, my character loaded right here, and my character's information on the left, it loaded, so that was nice. And it was also nice that when I clicked like enter game, right, it said players in queue. It was like 28, and that was really nice. When did you sleep? recently. I woke up at 6 p.m. and 6:30? I woke up at 5:30 and then I fell back asleep and woke up at 6:30 again. I think I slept around like 1 or 2. I don't know. I actually don't know. I slept in the afternoon. But I did sleep at like 1 a.m. for like an hour. So that's why I couldn't sleep till late. The long pause. I was thinking. Thank you. I don't know where my thing is. It's there. Why doesn't it do it? It plays the sound. That Luna gal kept rejecting this lamp, but I'll ask you, would you marry this lamp? Ooh, I'll think about it. I don't know why my thing isn't working. Oh, I know why it's not working. I changed my scene name. This is for Bunk. I didn't know that these would break like that. Will Yulie marry Lamb for sure? Yes, definitely. Oh my god. Mixed signals as always. Oh my god. Maybe Discord should be called Yulie's harem. Maybe. I'll add it to the list. I just realized my list is on my phone. So I can't add it right now. I'm using my phone. This is Pet Pat. Pet Pat. Hello, Eid, my love! Hello! How are you? Model? Source, loading. Model. I love your horns, thank you. They jiggle, kind of. The liquid jiggles. Where do I tier 4 sub? You can't even tier 1 sub. You know, that makes me want to not do affiliate even more. It's just when someone's like, how do I sub? And I'm like, you can't. I don't know why. I love saying you can't sub. I don't even have a freeze. I'm redoing my OBS. Well, not my OBS settings. I'm fixing my stream right now. Freeze. Give us sub badge. That's why I can't give sub. Yeah, I'm not affiliate. You can't sub at all. I love your new name. Thank you. I love you. And then model loading off. Model PC face. Read off. Even if you do affiliate, you should still say you can't sub, and then if they do sub, the alert is what the fuck. I would probably still say what the fuck. That's my default, that's my default, reaction. That's what the word is. Okay, my bonk, head pat, and loading should be working now. I heard there was a debut happening. It kind of happened. Hi, Kappa! Also, hello, Mr. Tea Time. You say it every time we bonk. Exactly. I also say it. Fuck. Fuck! Your character's beautiful. Thank you! Love you, Kappa. What the fuck?! We already tested that it works! Thank you. Both head pats happen at the same time. 129. Thank you. I never head pat, only bonk. I know. So many things! So many things all at once! Oh, wait, it can't be Lunani anymore. Stop! Stop! What the fuck? Leave me alone. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm gonna take that away from you. Anything you abuse, I can take away from you. He's gonna get brain damage. Too late. Too little, too late. Lunani. Like Nani, like what? I'm so sorry for that, it's fine. Bonk chat! Oh, I can do that now! Ha! Gives poor a head pat. Oh no, oh my god. There's so much happening. On my poor head. You lock. I'm gonna come out of this with even more brain damage than before. Yulie smashed my face in with a hammer. May I have another? Oh, fuck yeah. I have it on a button. It's that easy. I just saw Vivi's in jail. No! You're not supposed to be in jail. Who should I put in jail? Was that a real hammer? Maybe. Who am I putting in jail? I'd be fine if Yulie caved my skull in. I'm sure you would. Me, TBH? No, you're fine. Imprison Luigi? There's a Luigi here? You're Luigi. You want to be in there too? Ho-Oh and Luigi! Ho-Ho and Luigi! You guys are so cute in there. The fuck I do, you? We're in! You existed. Let's fucking go! I haven't done any of the like MSQ yet. Because I wanted to save it for stream. That kinda hurt my throat. I'm so excited. Oh wait, I should... Time to suck Yulie if I can get in. Level 90? I'm not level 90 yet, I'm still level 80. Actually, right now I'm level... decide later. Oh! I wanted to get rested XP on Reaper. Are your horns full of liquid? Yeah! I should... Are my frames okay? Oh yeah, I Fantasia'd yesterday, last night. I kind of match me now. It's her brain fluid. I said... You're not allowed to know what's in there. Let's go. Get me out. No! The 8-ball demands? The 8-ball says the answer to that isn't pretty. So no, the 8-ball didn't demand. The 8-ball was unsure. Did you guys hear my dog bark just now? Horse chestnut weapon coffer? What? Luna, do you have some time to talk? I'm still Luna here. But the outlook is good. But it's not pretty, so no. It has to be pretty. We only like pretty things here. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite? Is that how you say that? And together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Fuck yeah. What do I stream? What do I title my stream now? It's not model debut unlock in QEX. MSQ, MSQ, MSQ. And I'm gonna put a... Exclamation rebrand. I have that. Oh my god!
You deserve everything good. Congrats on Happy Model Rebrand Day! Exclamation mark. Thank you for being part of the Milky Gang and for always helping us when we need it. Also thank you for the Big Milkers Luna Smug.
Thank you, Vivi. I love you. What's going on? Oh shit. I don't know what's going on in chat or in the game. Concentrate and ask again. Milkers. MSQ Mommy Milkers. Mommy Milkers MSQ.
You are super pretty and I love you so here. Head pat.
Thank you, Snake. Hi, Ray. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, so I have... So I recorded a video for YouTube to basically explain what's happening with, like, rebranding and stuff. And, like, why I'm doing it. Enjoy your time in Endwalker. It's been damn fun. Have you finished MSQ yet? But yeah, I finished... I recorded a video. And then while I wrote a script first because I'm really bad at talking. I wrote a script first. And then while I was editing the video, just to get rid of all like the empty space and like the parts that I messed up on and like had to re-record, there was a sound that I made. It's not a questionable sound. It's nothing like that. But I was really confused as to what came out of my mouth. Did that play? Milker's more like Honda Donka Ooga Booga Donkly Doodly Miggity Milkers. I can't even read that. Honda Donka Ooga Booga Donkly Doodly Miggity Milkers. I did it. Not yet, I'm on level 85 part of it. I'm excited, I'm really excited for this. I love the Final Fantasy story. When would you use that sound? I have no clue, I just, like, I was, like, frustrated about messing up so much, like so many times. And then that came out. Also, what are we quoting? Are we quoting something? Your BGM is playing along with the... Oh! I'll actually turn off the BGM. My I was really confused what came out of my mouth. Okay. Number 30. Wow. We made it to 30. Anyway, countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Can I move this up? It's so low. It's not genocide, it's just mass murder. Hi Lunaboo, nice new model, super adorable. Thank you. Welcome back, Twitch. If you read up at the top, I'm also changing my name soon. And unless we find unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. I wish I could stay longer, but this number is another 12-hour shift in 6 hours. Have a great night. I'm so happy you got to show it. I love you lots. Love you, Lampert. Have some good rest. Have some good, well-deserved rest. Snake, how many quotes did you miss? You missed one game. Like one full playthrough of a game. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. I hope you... Did I say that? Did I say What? When did I say that? What the fuck is 27? When Palkia showed up? When I had to fight Palkia? Yeah. I gotta sleep too. Thanks for streaming. Congrats on the half debut. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. I forgot that was even happening, to be honest. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus. Is it Ye or Yai? I think it's Ye. I don't know. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. I wish he was at least hot. If he was hot, I could at least sympathize with him. What, I saw that, Hey Yulie, are you a primal? Because I want to worship you. I read it. Thank you. Time back to work. I'm getting distracted. Bye bye, Mr. T-Tank. Thank you for following. Thank you for dropping in. Xenos is hot? I don't think he's hot. You know who I think is hot? Actually, no. I don't think his character model is hot. But I like just like everybody else in the fucking world. Emmett Selk. You don't get free titty jail, especially with these new titties. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Is it me? Am I hot? No. Hey! What was that for? Is that for me saying Xenos isn't hot? Snake. Where are you? There you are. How do I get the redeem list again? I think if you do exclamation store, it will It'll give you a link. Except there's a bunch of redeems that I am not doing anymore. Like hands. I can still do lip bite. I can't do drip or egg. Or pet chat. I can't do dark mode. I can't do most of these things anymore. Did I miss the Luna evolution? Yeah, because we got in the game. Luna, why are you so fucking cute? Hi, Storm. You're cute. Everyone's climbing up all over me. Who snuck into Titty Jail? It was Storm. Redeem insult? Listen, I don't actually know how to insult. But I do have this insult book, which I found out after I purchased has actually really bad insults. Pick a number from, what's the first page? From 7 to 96. You have a book? Yes. Yeah, and it's a pesky, it's one of those pesky friendship evolutions. I have a book of 451 line insults and put downs. Number 69. I think you picked that last time. Let's see. These are really bad. Can people die from constipation? Because you are really full of shit. I redeemed this before? Yeah, when we first got it. It was during Yakuza. There's also... I'm just gonna read you the whole page. How about that? Because these are bad, so I feel like I owe you more than this. Oh, don't leave now. I was just about to poison your drink. You're not dumb. You're just unlucky with thinking. I'm gonna tell that to myself. That's not an insult. That's a pep talk. The whole page. There's only a few. There's only 2, 3, 4. There's only 6. The only place you're ever invited is outside. Go touch some grass. We're all unlucky with thinking. True. See, that's why we can't be Yulie-versity. Next one is... Can I report you in real life? That doesn't really work because we're online. I can't even touch grass. Oh my god. It sucks, don't it? Last one. Nobody could be as stupid as you look. Ha ha ha. Okay, that was it. The book's not that great. Drowsy's over there writing a sob story for himself. Should I free Drowsy? That last one is true, I do look stupid. Who thinks I should free Drowsy and who thinks he should stay in jail? Lalin said no. Lalin has spoken. We'll do this the Monopoly way. If you get both yes, I'll free you. Do you like white chocolate? No, I like dark chocolate. Milk chocolate used to be my favorite of the 3, of white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate. And then I got older. And now I can't eat sweet things anymore. I can't eat as much sweet anymore. Ouch. Do you have a book of pickup lines? No. You smell so bad they stuck a biohazard sign on you. Imagine getting older. Yeah, I'm apparently a boomer, so... We're the same. You also can't eat sweet things or too many sweet things. I still like sweets. I love chocolate. Isn't there a book you bought one time? I bought the insult book, that's what I just read from, but I don't have a pickup line book. $35. Why am I 35? I'm 24. I eat sweet things and then I'm like, if I don't eat a document, I'm gonna die. I always found it kind of weird. I always liked to eat spicy, like a spicy meal, and then like chocolate after. I love eating chocolate. What a spring chicken. That'll be your quote. That'll be your I like that.
Why is it spicy?
Oh, I misspelled everything. Command add brie, not brio. What a spring chicken. I like it. I'm not even playing this game anymore. During our reconnaissance, the air was not... I saw a TikTok that was, that was basically like, if you read a lot... I don't know why I got this on my For You page, because I don't read. But the TikTok was saying, like, if you read a lot, like, growing up... like, what's a word that you had no idea how to say, like, from reading it? Oh yeah, I quoted that, Quachi, because you said physic type. Instead of psychic type. Yeah, the TikTok said they were talking about like Renaissance. How it's they knew that it was pronounced Renaissance. But then when they read the word reconnaissance, it's the word Renaissance with 3 extra letters. They put a con. So they were like, it's reconnaissance. Not... I suddenly forgot how to say the word. Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. I don't know how to English. You know, my excuse is that English is my second language. Reconnaissance. English is my second language. It's okay if I'm bad at it. I'm even worse at Korean, but it's okay if I'm bad at English because I'm an immigrant. During our reconnaissance, the air was not only give me a second. I need to load. The air was not once rent by the barking of no wonder I can't read it. This is fucking Urianji. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. Pokemon pickup lines are cringe? You're cringe. Fuck you. For people who play Final Fantasy XIV online, do you see how hot she looks? I did that. I actually didn't do the dress. The dress was a mod made by someone else. But I modded her. Yestola, Mom Stola. Don't some people say Renaissance instead of Renaissance? Like some accents, I guess. We will find a way in Charlotte, and I'm sure of it. I heard that it's super pretty. I'm a Yukiri fan. I'm an Estinian fan. I'm an Estinian and Emmet Selk fan. And I don't know anyone who hates Tataru. We've just received word from Mistress Kyle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsalo Minsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the order's restoration. We're matching! That's not what I was looking for. I think that's exactly what you were looking for. The arrangements may be... Oh, there he is. But what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Mr. Dumb Man who couldn't even tell Alfino and Alice apart. If someone said to you, "Damn girl, are you using a track because I'm immobilized just from looking at you," you're not laughing? Does it look like I'm laughing? Does it look like I'm laughing? I added another level to my zoom. Does it look like I'm laughing? I'm just a simp for Alfino. He's young. He's a child. You vape because I want to vape. What are we on, C4? There's a C4? Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I love you, Tataru. Steve is our resident Vaporeon fucker, but for science. It took us this long. It took us this long to start the first quest. Maybe I'll just skip everything but the voiced cutscenes. Oh, that's far. What's the nearest one? Arcanist Guild. Are you a fire type? Because you light a fire in my heart. Okay. Would it be faster to take this, or would it be faster to walk? Oh, whoa. Excuse me? Since when does it do that? Wait, that's so nice. Are you an electric type? Because I feel sparks. No. I can't see all my friends list anymore. Did you remove me? I didn't remove you. Not on purpose. I didn't remove anyone. I still have people that, like, I met once. I added Yulie. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm on Crystal. This is on Crystal right now. Can I just walk through? Do you like Dragonite? I'm not gonna answer it. Okay, you answered it for me. Try out that data center visit, I guess. Isn't it coming in 6.1? I'm sorry, something is wrong with me. Yeah, you're Teve right now. Teve is escaping. Help! The killer! He's escaping! This is so pretty! Oh my god, we're matching.
Finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Right on schedule. Oh. Auto advance. So I can just watch a movie.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth
Bro,
beginning
she's
to one's
hot.
journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Tancred is honestly kind of bland.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
This man's a bottom. Tancred?
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years.
My brain is
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir
My brain
of
is
his
currently
purse
trying to
scant
come up with the
moments
dumbest
after he
Pokemon
made
pickup line.
landfall upon
If
this
you come up with a really dumb one, I'll make another command for you.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
I love all these characters, to be honest.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
He's such a piss baby, but I love him.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Tsundere.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Hey Luna, are you a muck? Because you're making me... I read what you said earlier. I didn't want to say it while the cutscene was happening. When you get a new graphic card, it's the first thing you're going to do. Going to be stream this game at max settings with your 3D model? Probably not. I'm fine with the settings my game is at right now. And honestly, I noticed a little bit earlier, my computer is actually struggling loading this even with my 2D model. But I think it's because this 2D model, the texture atlas is a lot bigger than the other 2D model.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
They're so cute.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Tataru, I'll take you in my
We're
my
trying to
carry-on.
thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll take you in my carry-on and protect you with my life. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Don't be sad.
I'll hold you to that.
You better. I promise.
Good. You still
It's
here?
Hoary Boulder!
matinee. What brings you all this way?
Why would you want to carry Zodiac with you?
And the cobbles with a
That's
lunar
not
climb operation.
Zodiac!
So we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
That's my little
Flamine
baby.
and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We your
Are you a
fellow
ponytail
scions of
because
the
you're
Seventh
hot and I
Dawn
want to ride
will
you?
do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I love the bonk button.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
Let's go!
It's time.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Do you want more Final Fantasy XIV pickup lines or Pokemon pickup lines? Either is fine. Why are we doing pickup lines?
Have a safe journey. And please, please, be careful.
Because they're trying to put Drowsy in a cringe comma? Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Goodbye!
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Let's see. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
A fate.
I forgot that.
That
I wanted to
be
see what the
divided.
game looked like
Future undefined and in
without my shaders. And then I forgot that
In
the button is
uncertain
also
times,
connected to my
naught
zoom
but
buttons.
The simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I should unset those.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Who's that voice?
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
What's up with this mod abuse? In most channels, mods abuse the streamers. In this one, chat abuses mod.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Girl, are we on the first? Because you keep lighting up my days. I'm a warrior of darkness. Hello. Are we playing 1.0 because I want to watch the apocalypse with you? I wish I was there for the apocalypse. Like, I watched it, like, on YouTube, and it's like watching the sunset with your friends, except you're watching the apocalypse. Hey girl, are you ho-oh? Because you just lit a sacred fire in my heart. You can do better than that, I believe in you. We made it. It's a long boat ride.
Here.
Feel.
Think. Feel.
Oh, but I mean, it wasn't a hold up. We're not playing like near raids. Speaking of which, I still have to do the near raids. I still want the near glams. I never did them.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
At the very least, I want the leggings and
Though
the
we're
boots.
hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
You know what's sad, Drowsy? That Luna died of ligma.
Called out to you, you say?
Hello, Ara. I just switched yesterday.
I've heard nothing myself.
I played Mikote for...
In any case,
how long?
I dare say the sea
year and a
air will
half,
do you good.
I think.
Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Welcome to the rings. Thank you. My alt was Ara. Luna got murdered from a guy named Joe. Are you trying to lose your mod again? I can unmod you. I mod myself anyway. You don't hold power here. I don't need you. Is yours restartist? Okay. That's the second time you said that, I think. Are you an aura? Cause damn, you're horny. No, I'm not.
My voice yet reaches you.
Who?
I am glad.
Mommy?
Hear, feel, think.
Mommy?
Do we meet face to face at last?
Wait, she's pretty.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Mommy. I can trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Damn, girl, are
Then
you an
shall
Animal
I honor
Crossing
the promise
villager?
made in
Because I
another
wanna.
time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder.
I just got visited by God Mommy.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again. And soon.
Snake, I'm gonna time you out for that. Yeah, poor Anka.
Oh, what a fine morning.
Message deleted.
Still stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
The horny police has arrived. The horny people go to jail. I'm not horny. Also, hi Cajun. Welcome back. Is Gami important? Yeah.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Snake has been silenced.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
It's the motherland! Show me the motherland! It's the motherland. You may have evolved, but your nickname will always be Ludna. Oh no!
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in 5
Hi, Flutter!
But we'll manage on our own.
What the fuck is up with your color? I have shaders, but...
You do know.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
you're
so
not
blue.
alone in this, don't you?
I actually... Like, I wanted to fix it, but then it looked wrong, regardless of what I did.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at
I don't know what my thing is.
I prithee.
I thought that was...
Thank you, my
I don't know
friends.
my keybinds. Shit!
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
What will your new NSFW tag be? I don't know.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into
Shift
the heart
F3,
of
turn off
Charlian
shaders.
proper.
This... Hello? I changed my keybinds.
There is no greater
But-
concentration
oh,
of
wait,
wisdom in all the world. I am confident.
But my normal
that
ones aren't
somewhere
really
within
working
that
right now.
center of knowledge
And
and
also my
learning,
normal ones are
we
also
will find
connected
the
to my
answers we
Zoom
seek.
on my stream. How do I... Clear. Clear. Okay. Yulie 34? That's like... That's the current, like... Endwalker. That's what I think it's gonna be. And then for the regular art tag, I was gonna do stained Yulie because Yulie in Korean means glass. So it's like stained glass. Haha, get it? Haha. Why the name change?
Charlian, the solitary island
Damn,
nation
okay.
of the northern seas.
I wanted to. To put it
Where
short,
under the watchful gaze of
I just wanted
Thalia,
to.
patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all
I
manner
wanted to
of
change for
knowledge
a
and
long time.
secrets.
And now we're doing it.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony
You're
maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Do you have one?
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first
I
Guardian
keep
boots
forgetting
set
who has one and who
hostile
doesn't.
foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
If you still call me Luna, that's okay. I was saying that earlier. I don't really care. Are your horns fake? No, they're real.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie
Drowsy said they're
severed
fake.
relations with
Fuck
foreign
you,
powers?
Drowsy.
Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Fuck you, Drowsy.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only
Do you have
forms
human
trade
ears
agreements
now?
with a select few neutral countries.
I have pointy ears.
But from a
Does that
practical
count as human
standpoint,
ears?
an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted
You don't look
to the
like a Yulie. What do I
accumulation
look
of
like?
knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with
What do I look like?
satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these
Hello,
points before we
Kohakuryu.
proceed.
Thank you for following. Welcome. You look like a mommy.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Hope you enjoy Endwalker. Thank you.
Kral has laid the groundwork.
I've been waiting. I know I joined a little bit late. I had early access and I didn't even use it.
Restoration.
But I'm excited anyway. Hi, Cheesecake. How are you?
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen.
2 times for
ahead of
terrible.
our
Yeah,
little
I
group.
think I waited
Would you mind leading
almost
the
2
way?
hours, which is like compared to what I've seen online, what I've seen people
The
talking
immigration
about.
officers were this way, as I
That was really good. I was expecting to disconnect at least once, at least. And I didn't, so I'm happy about that. Do you play a tank? Because you always have my attention.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make
I
our
think
way
you
into the
play
city.
the tank because you make
Would you
me
be so
aggro.
kind as to process our entry application?
I can't join today's stream because I'm still stuck on
Certainly.
Shadowbringers. How far are
I
you?
see by
I
your
love
mark You are
Shadowbringers.
an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldesion at your service.
What class do you play?
I was
Dancer.
assigned to an Aorzean survey team.
I
but have
like the
returned
small
to assist
brain
with
1,
the
2, 3,
reformation
4.
of my order.
I
My
just did the first
associates
dungeon.
here will provide additional support.
Go fast. Actually, no. Enjoy your time. Are you actually like watching? I'm assuming you are because you said you can't join today's stream.
Scheduled arrival for today.
I'm assuming you're actually like paying attention to the story and like following along.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process
Hi,
those
coffee table.
applications first.
How are you? Queue walker. I was in queue for I think 2 hours. Are you a Minecraft because it's time to square up? I love the story so far. Yeah, I love the story too.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the
Endwalker is
main
such a great
repository.
expansion. Do you think it's better than Shadowbringers? I have no idea what happens in Endwalker. I've been avoiding streams.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who
Those
do
are
we
cute
have
earrings. Is that a mod or is that actually what they look like? Won't spoil? Oh, I forgot to say no spoilers. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
I'm probably biased because I just finished Endwalker. That's true. But I mean, if they're on the same level, like that's
Your
that's
applications
already
have also
good enough
been
for me.
Having said that,
Who's the new bitch?
the streets are abuzz with talk
Oh,
of
never
how
mind.
House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
If I do think about it, it's probably Endwalker. Wow. I'm ready to cry.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
For me, the story so far is on par with Heavensward, which I like the most. I don't think I'm as
We
like
shall keep that in
connected
mind.
to Heavensward, and also, actually no, I did Stormblood, but I don't think I'm that connected to Heavensward. because I didn't
These are
actually
to an
play
Australian natives, but
through
you
the
will
story.
find
Like
their
I played through it, but I
credentials
skipped everything.
An application was
And
made
then
in advance.
when I was starting Stormblood, that's when I was like, oh wait, I kind of want to actually know the story. So then I went back on YouTube and watched a bunch of cutscenes. It took several days of so many hours to get through all the cutscenes, but yeah, so I don't really have that strong of a connection, you know? This pickup line is terrible. Hey, Yulie, can I ask you something? I bit my tongue. Can I ask you something? Do I have the words Dark Souls? I'm gonna quote that. What are we on, Snake 2? Anything is better than a Realm Reborn. True. Ooh, how should I do this? Adventurer by trade, artisan, champion. I'm not an artisan. I don't have my things leveled up. I'm gonna be cocky. I'm gonna call myself champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title.
They called me out!
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
I got called out!
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Somebody clip that laugh. What?
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Unemployed.
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if
I love
you
my
insist
neat
on
piss, baby.
sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
By the way, I'm gonna take a bathroom break after this cutscene.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
We're almost 2 hours in.
But
It's about time.
Thank you for your concern.
I don't have a bathroom BRB yet, though. I don't have a picture of me on the toilet. I want to get one though. I want to commission art.
Cryle.
Nothing NSFW.
Good to see you.
Like fully clothed, but just
Likewise.
sitting on the toilet.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse.
Picking
for
flowers.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place.
No, I go to the bathroom so much.
Let's be on our way, shall we?
Can't be a Luna stream without a bathroom break. Exactly.
Oh.
Sitting on a toilet in the position of the
Welcome,
thinker statue.
friends.
That's
Just
genius. Thank you. Thank you, Cryle.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
What? What? Sir Taciturn? Taciturn? What did she say? Either that or usually tea poisoning on the toilet. Taciturn. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please, don't leave me or else I'll be sad, okay? Okay. And don't bonk me while I'm gone, that's rude. What? You redeemed bra as soon as I sat back down. Oh my god, oh my god. Weapon coffer. This isn't Luna, who this? What do these look like? That's a really good question. I don't know who this is. Those look pretty cool, but not that cool. I think that's, yeah. I don't have anything better. Oh, my brother told me about keybind. Is it gamepad? No. Targeting? Also, hi Hana. I'm rebranding. There's a notice up at the top. What's that sound? I don't know. Thank you, Snake. My brother told me about like a just like basically I can press a button to talk to the nearest NPC, and also like, is it because I made the Bluna Tuna Luna joke the other day? No. I've had this for months. Well, not this model, but I've been working on this for months. Oh no. Coffee table, no. What's that? Congrats, Snake. What is it? System? Confirm? Is that the one? What don't I have bound? Is V bound? Flip camera? Oh. Fuck. Z bound? Fuck. I guess I don't need... Oh. I guess I don't need flip camera. That was the right button. I think my computer is dying. Well, not my computer. I think my frames are dying. Does this work better maybe? If I turn off the stream preview so I can't see what I look like. Oh, that's actually so much better. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. My CPU and my RAM are both still struggling a little bit though. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I really like Alice's rapier. I too have places I would remiss in not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. FS frames that die on the street. That's what we have. That's why I have that on Frickerface. Are the frames how are they? Wherever. I don't have a lot of dropped frames, but like on OBS, but I think I was lagging a little bit. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh! I think that was more of a oh, not a oh. You know? They're probably fine, but I'm still watching 160p, so fuck what I say. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Stream is fine for me, thank you. KLB? KLB or KLB? KLB 42. Come, Luna, Charlene awaits. Let's go. Oops. Why am I walking? There we go. Okay, wait, give me a second. I think I put that on the wrong... Was it system? System? Yes. I don't use F. I'm fine with either pronunciation. Okay, I'll probably call you Kale. Kyle is now also accompanied. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with the Kyle ticket at a designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. What is that sound? I hear like a snapping sound. As soon as I take my headphones off, I don't hear it. Someone's playing tricks on me. No one's even home. Snake, why are you watching 160p? I'm using mobile. Oh. Because I blew Wi-Fi data cap downloading over a terabyte of hentai. We know it was over a terabyte of hentai. We all know. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. This is cute. Was I pulled out of jail or did I escape by sheer virtue of lurking? You escaped by sheer virtue of lurking. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. They're following me! We're going together! Wameme. Wameme. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Oh, shit! Prison breaks do be free around here. I turned off my stream preview in my OBS too, so I can't even see anyone. Actually, I can just turn on my stream element. Or not my stream element, my stream avatars, since I turned that off. Hana has to be in titty jail. Let's talk about it. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak, I think. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. What are we talking about, Kyle? Oh. The path leading out towards sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa. Stoa? So named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. It costs more to be put in jail than it does to be freed. Yeah, but it depends which jail. Do you want the good jail or the bad jail? We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. There we go. And next is over here. I'm sure I deserve the bad jail. No, you paid your you didn't even do anything. You just asked to be put there. You know what else is massive? My cot. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. They're white people. I was gonna say my Pokemon TCG collection. I'm sorry for being cultured. Where's my game? Oh, how can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment toward cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Thank you, coffee table. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I was bonking as my proxy for bonking the famous bot. Lalin's dead. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Lalin, are you dead? She's dead in Stream Elements, but she's not dead in Stream Avatars. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe, there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Where? There. Oh shit. This place is huge. She's dead inside, but she's not physically dead. Someone in my FC, you can't see it because I covered the chat, but someone in my FC said, "Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Don't log out." Which is true, or else you'll be stuck for several hours. I think I got lucky only waiting— oh shit. Oh wait, I could have done it anyway. I think I got lucky only waiting a couple hours. I think I heard my brother rage last night. Because he like waited several hours and then he disconnected multiple times. So then he was waiting hours and hours just to disconnect. And then he got mad. I got stuck in a 7.5k on Saturday. Oh my god. Today when I opened the game, it was only 3.9, I think. And I got it in a couple hours. An unusual shape, isn't it? But I am glad that I turned it on before I started streaming. I turned it on like an hour before. I think I figured out what the snapping sound is. It's the fucking music. It's the background music. Monday would make sense as being less traffic. When I played at like 3 in the morning, there was basically no queue. It was normal queue, like how long I would normally have to wait, like 30 people, which was normal before Endwalker. I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. I already did that. I'm one step ahead. When I was trying to order Metroid Dread Special Edition from Best Buy when it released, I thought I was stuck in a queue. Turns out BestBuy.com doesn't like incognito mode. Why were you in incognito, huh? Huh? What were you doing? Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads to northwest to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Bro. There's too many people. Oh, there it is. There's too many people! My computer is struggling. Discuss the bookstalls. I was in incognito so that my info wasn't saved on my friend's laptop. Then I was like, she knows where I live anyway. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. You read? Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Are you gonna say the same thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, she does say something else. My frames are dying. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Imagine being able to read. Couldn't be me. Me too. My game is struggling. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Frames go burn. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. What quote are you looking for? I hope 34... I'm not counting, so I don't know, but I hope 34 ends up being something, like, extremely questionable. That'd be funny. What quote are you looking for? We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza. Follow the path north, then climb the stairs to that imposing building at the very top. The one you said I can't read, I thought it was... I'm pretty sure it is. Stairs are that way? This way? Oh, yes, this way. Wait, what? This way. Ah, there we go. Is it a quote? I know that I know I have the dumb one as a quote. Steve is a Vaporeon fucker. These little decorative feet. That guy just broke his legs. His? Her? I don't know. That person just broke their legs. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation. Okay. As well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Yulie. What does that mean? Yulie?
Ewer.
A large jug with a wide mouth formerly used for carrying water for someone to wash in. It's a pitcher. I like how you say you can't read, but we have a video of you reading Go the Fuck to Sleep. I heard my alert, but I don't know what's happening. Ayumi! Hi! How are you? Oh my god. Everything's lagging. Why is OBS taking up so much of my GPU, but my stream preview isn't even on? Okay, can you calm down? My computer? Can you calm down? I need a better GPU. The gang's all here. Can you zoom in on your proofs? Just for you. Just for you. That was just for you. If Lamp was here, you missed it. Yulie now? I don't mind if you call me Luna. It's NBD. Just a crumb. Get your design finalized. Is your design final? You're gonna be in our Milky family date art. I don't know how to talk. I don't care who you get your model art from, you're gonna be in it. You're gonna be on the date. Okay, okay. If we combine, we become a chair. Ayumi, if you go in the Milky Discord, you can see the chair that you and Vivi can be. If you scroll up a little bit, there's a picture. I'm already a chair. You're a table. Can I be the part of the chair that she sits on? Oh my god. I don't even know what she's talking about. Yeah, but I can be used as a chair. That's true. We're going way down there now. Coffee tables rebranding too? Are you becoming a bar stool? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Or you guys can be the chair, I can be the leg rest. That's what I stepped on. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those two put ashore with Archon Nyonkrev built their first homes. I don't know how to say that. What the fuck? In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. Honestly, fine with anything. I just want to be there too. Pio, you can sit on my lap. My brain sounds like muffled Lady Gaga music in an empty room. My brain sounds like, you know that one rendition of Caramel Dancing? But like, it's muffled from another room too? That's my brain. Pio could be the floor. Pio can sit on my lap. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry, Cryo. Bro, I thought I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why? I was like, why is Urianshe coming over here? Where am I going? Oh, way over here. Oh, there. But I need to get these aetherites. Pio is the lap burb. I'll be your lap warmer. Oh, I missed that one too, didn't I? Because we went near there, but I didn't get it. Snake, I'm just gonna say red. I should make a red button. Like make a little graphic that says red with a check mark. And then I can just flash that to say I read. I see what you said. I will not acknowledge it further. I think I missed that one too. So many things to make. Everything here is so far apart. I'll get this one. I can go there. Then we can get that top one later, I guess. Milky literally gave her milkers. Is your design finalized yet? Because I know you're using a temporary one right now. Having a red indicator on the stream chat overlay would be kind of cool. No, madame. If you let me know when it is done, we can get art of you holding my boobs up. I probably won't spend too much money on it, but even like a scuffed one, I think that would be funny. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am. I can't go that way. Oh, I just realized Graha and Kyle are still following me. Scuffed, you say I got this? You know what we could do is literally just, if you don't want to spend money on it, right? We could just have, my model, right? Just my model art. And then scruffed little gremlin chibi versions of you guys holding my boobs up. I think that would be funny too. Where am I going? I have found my way. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we should make that happen. Gremlin Yulie? Oh! I'm gonna have one. I hope. I fucking hope. Cause Cinecat drew me something. He drew the gremlin, like, you know, the little diva gremlin. He drew that kind, and then he also drew another just little baby round one. And then I'm gonna clean it up and color it. And then I'm gonna try to make it like rigged model. I don't know how it's gonna go. It might take fucking forever, but it's a project. I want a Gremlin Yulie sticker and figurine. Oh my god. Maybe stickers. What data center are you on? I'm on Crystal Balmung, but I'm thinking of transferring to Primal. Because everyone I know is on Primal. What if standees? Of Gremlin? Come to Aether? Oh my god. What if we both go to Primal together? Oh, it's right here. This is where I'm supposed to go. I have a— oh, you have a home! I'll think about it. You made this so much harder! Now I don't know where to go. As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesion NX. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive— I almost choked on my own spit just now— on the doorstep of Phenomenon. I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. That's a way to put it. Inside with you. Oh my god, pretty. I love cutscenes. Okay, I love voiced cutscenes. I don't like reading. I'm back, and I've brought Luna and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Luna. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. I'm famous. Ojika? Ojika Tsunchika. It's been an age. It has been an age. Hi, Aisol! Hi! How are you? How are you? I just wanted to show you closer up. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunchika, administration officer for the students of Baldesion. He oversees day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. I just woke up. I woke up 4 hours ago. I woke up at like 6:30. And I started the stream at 8. I assume you took a nap though. How was your nap? Oh yes, Eureka! I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Why is Graha standing like that? You know, one thing I really hate is how like the cat boy's hands are always like their fingers are always like bent. It's like they're half angry. It's halfway to a fist. But like not quite there. It was wild. I had a weird wild dream. What happened in your dream? I want to know. I'm curious. I love hearing about wild dreams. I've had many a wild dreams. I used to have really vivid nightmares, and they were always really weird. Really vivid nightmares, they were always really weird. Yeah. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores, and the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. I was apparently like Aang was flying around. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think... Actually, no, I've had it... Okay, I've had a lot of dreams. A lot of nightmares, actually. Specifically, to be specific, they were nightmares. But I've had a few where I had like I was like kind of in Minecraft, but also not. Like I had Minecraft like creative mode or something, and I was able to fly. I've had a lot of nightmares. That's what kickstarted my that's what kickstarted my sleeping problems and why I'm nocturnal now. Then found an island of followers of technology or something, but they're like twisted in some weird way. I saw a shack, a room, where there were 2 children trapped in with a robot. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? And they couldn't escape because the robot's job was to prevent them from leaving. The robot was some body-modified person. This is so strange. That is a wild... And yes, I'm reading your conversation, Snake and Steve. Lip bite? Lip bite? Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. That lip bite smooth? It is. It was a wild dream, so I was dedicated. I was so dedicated to saving the 2 kids. Oh my god! One of my nightmares. I don't know why that reminded me of it. But one of my nightmares, like usually all of my dreams are in first person, right? One of my nightmares was literally just a horror movie. Like it wasn't any scary movie that I know or have seen before or anything like that. I don't think it was like inspired by any horror movie because I don't watch scary movies because I'm a scaredy cat. I get so scared by everything. So I don't watch scary movies. But one of my dreams, I was like, it had like cuts and everything. Like it was a fully edited horror film. And I was just watching it. And that was the dream. And then I woke up. I was so confused by that because I was like, I had enough nightmares to the point, and I have recurring nightmares often. Not anymore. I used to. So it got to a point where like I could recognize like, oh fuck, I'm in a dream again. I'm in a nightmare again. And this happened a lot in most. Actually, it happened in most of my nightmares, where I like recognized that I was in a dream. But I don't know. I still remember bits and pieces of it. I remember there was like a montage, like panning shots of some hospital or school, like it was some sort of like that like official kind of building. I'm pretty sure it was a hospital, but in the rooms, because there were like hospital beds and like hospital equipment in the rooms. There were like half live human bodies, but like they were all experimented on. They had limbs in different places, like attached in different places. Like some people had no head, but then like there was something attached to the top of their body, you know, stuff like that. And they were just in there. And, like, I don't know how this is even possible scientifically, you know? Because it's not. At least not now, I don't think. But yeah, people, they were, like, attached in different places, but they were still moving. So I guess they were still conscious. So that's what was happening in that hospital, I guess, in this horror movie that I dreamt for no reason. And then I don't remember what happened in the middle. There was actually something that was happening. No, I'm gonna have a nightmare about that. I'm sorry. Nightmare fuel. And then at the end of the dream, some guy, like the protagonist guy, like tried to like barge in. He wasn't breaking and entering or anything like that. It was like a public building. But like he went to like a restricted area, like the basement or something. It wasn't a creepy basement, but it just happened to be like something like that, where it was mostly just like admin rooms that like the public isn't really welcome there, you know? And he barged in and he was like, he basically was like, give me my dad. Like, I know you have my dad in here. And his dad, I don't think his dad was being experimented on. Like, he wasn't gone. But he was in there. He wasn't part of whatever was happening. But they had him. They like took him hostage or something. I don't even know what was going on. That was my one. You're not my dad. I don't know why I dreamt that. And the weird thing is, while I was having all of these, like, nightmares, because I was having these, like, super vivid nightmares that would wake me up and then, like, have me scared to go back to sleep. I was having these recurring. And then I was also having sleep paralysis on the days that I don't have nightmares, or sometimes I have both. And that's what created all of my sleep problems, or most of them. I kind of had sleep problems to begin with. But yeah. Most of my nightmares though were about somebody chasing me for no particular reason. It was just a chase scene. And that's where also it was kind of weird because some of them weren't chase scenes, but like every time I had like recurring dreams, right? Whenever I had recurring nightmares, it was kind of like respawning in a video game because I could recognize that. Chasing you because swiggity swooty? No. It was kind of like a video game because I could recognize that I was in a nightmare because I was like, oh, I've seen this before. I've been here before. and so I knew it was a dream. So I was able to retry the nightmare again. And I feel like that's not very common for dreams. It's weird. I tried to, like... I've tried so many times. Every time I, like, recognize that I'm in a dream, it's usually in a nightmare. I don't really do this in happy dreams or, like, regular dreams. So it's always in a nightmare. But yeah. Your dreams are really sequels? No, they're not even sequels. They literally, it's the same scenario, but I get to replay it. And I get to try again and see if I win. Hence why I also don't sleep yet. It causes more sleep paralysis. Yeah. Felt that. I respawn in my nightmares. There was one that happened at a zoo. Your dreams are final destination. Oh my god, I don't know. There was one that happened in a zoo. And I remember, like, that was the one that really felt like a game. Because I was able to, like, strategize, I guess. Like, I tried different things each time. Because that one wasn't a chase scene. So there was more to it than, like, just running away from someone. Squid Game. I don't know. All I remember, I don't remember much from it. All I remember is that it happened in a zoo. And I think there was a fight between me and someone else. That happened, I think, in like a duck pen or something like that. And so I was able to redo that fight. Like, that was like a required part of of that dream, of the game in that dream. Was that fight. So I was able to redo it until I won, basically. It was really weird. It was me, Luna got hands. I do got hands. Actually, I don't got hands right now. Luna got hands. Yulie don't got hands. I won't be able to play crap game. Why not? I have crap game installed. I've never opened it. Yulie's Insomnia is an entire game campaign. What if we made a game someday? What if I made a game someday? And all the levels are my different are all of my different nightmares that I've had. That'd actually be really interesting. I remember one of my sleep paralysis demons. I've had a lot of different sleep paralysis demons, TBH. One of them, they weren't really demons. And this was kind of half dream, half hallucination. Because I was able to see other parts of my house that, like, I wouldn't be able to see from my bed. So I know it wasn't just like a hallucination of a figure. But one time I had sleep paralysis and then I guess I fell asleep and then dreamt this. The Gross Sisters, I think that's what they're called, from Proud Family. Let me make sure. Yeah, the Gross... I never even watched Proud Family. But the Gross Sisters came to my house and just started wreaking havoc. And then another time, this one was actually a sleep paralysis even. There was like a purple, like, crystal rock thing. It wasn't even like really humanoid that much. But it appeared. It wasn't Thanos. It was a big, like, multiple crystally rock things. Like, it was made of rocks, basically. And yeah. And then it came and started pressing down on my chest, and then I had trouble breathing. But I was okay. I have a lot of trouble breathing in my sleep paralysis. In the beginning though. That was only in the beginning. Now that I like actually recognize I'm in sleep paralysis, I just get annoyed. I can feel it coming too. Because it's happened so I'm gonna skip through this cutscene. Because it's happened so many times, I just get annoyed. You need to see this? What is this? Oreo just milkshakes? How loud is this gonna
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee."
What? Thank you. Thank you for that. I love Oriancha. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but I love him. Sheds tears. It's beautiful. Will I actually start on this story? Who the fuck knows? I'm like 0.1% through Endwalker. And I think I've been in the game for like an hour and a half. What is this? Oh, I was like, are we going into a cutscene? The music stopped. Oh my god. Who am I talking to? Cryo. Is Cryo in here? Or has she not loaded yet? No, Cryo's not in there. Hello, I've lost my Lalafell. Cryo should be here. Oh, in the main hall. This is the main hall. Everything takes so long to load and I get so confused. There she is! Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Please tell me this is voiced. I need this to be voiced. I gotta go, but I'm so glad I got to see your mommy milk her new model. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming. I love you. I hope you get some good rest. You need it.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
He was making milkshakes.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
To defeat the Huns.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Yes, I said rest. I said Isol should go get some rest.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of
How far have you gotten? Not very.
foreign policy.
We keep stopping to talk.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member.
Galef.
As was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as
I sleep so good they call it art.
for their recalcitrance.
You're a rest artist?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same
an artist of rest. Have fun, I'll drop by every once in a while. Thank you, bye-bye.
Into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Sorry for the Velcro sounds.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Lunar primal? That's me. I'm the lunar primal.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Not anymore.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear
Not
to
my
have
full
a
name.
strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior
Alexander,
shielded
because
by the
time
blessing
stopped.
of light.
I've never done Alexander.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to
I don't actually
Thavnair
play
would
this
seem the
game.
obvious choice.
Also, sorry for the lack of tracking
But the
right now.
investigation in Sharlayan
putting
is of
on
vital
one of my
importance as well.
icy hot patches.
Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the
I'm sorry,
fate
they're
of the
not
world
icy
may
hot
hinge
brand.
on the
I know
results
that's a
of
brand.
both.
This is
Yes,
extra
it is
strength
quite the
pain
quandary.
relief therapy patch, medicated.
Though
That's
it
what
is
it
a
is.
great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will
pass.
defer to your decision.
I used to use those.
Let us next decide
I like
how
them
everyone
for
else might best be
smaller
assigned.
parts,
As for myself,
but
I shall
I put it
continue
on my
what I've
back,
begun
so
in
I like to
Sharlayan.
get the bigger patches.
I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
I'm back now.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
I have this store brand
Of
one, which is the
course,
one I just
the
put
more
on.
the merrier.
And then I also have Tiger
Right.
Bomb brand.
The rest of us will make the journey.
But these are a lot smaller. The extra large one is 8 inches by 4 inches. And the Tiger Bomb one is 4 by
I passed through
2.75.
Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire.
Yeah, they're like half the
and though
size.
I'm not qualified to give a
Is your back
guided
okay?
tour,
Yeah, it's okay.
I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I mean, it's not okay, but I'm okay.
So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Asper cream does wonders. None of the creams work on me.
Give
I've
me a
only
moment afterwards,
had
and I'll supply you
relief
with all the
with
details of
the
Nidana's
patches.
request.
Does this game let you date Tifa? No.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I don't know, my body's weird. Uninstalling it now. Oh, what did we get? Horse chestnut. Why is it called horse chestnut? This one. I want to know what it looks like. Try on. Hurry up. Oh, wait. Oh, that was an accident. That's kind of cute. I can dig that. Wait. I kind of like this outfit. I kind of like it like that. Oh, that's awkward. I need... No one liked it when it was just called horse nut. Wait, what? Hitting the books? For Thavner bound? What is... Can I do both? I need the bridesmaids. I need the longer ones. The higher waisted ones. Chestnut sounds like a good name for a horse. I feel like that would be a... I feel like that would be like a pretty generic name for a horse. Ice Heart. Moonbreeder was... Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. We're getting so many crumbs today. Okay, I don't actually know what's going on. But I think this is the quest line to go to Thavner. Just because it was called for Thavner bound. It's a horse, name it Long Dong Silver. I shall go to the Confluence and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Kite? Kit? K-Y-T-T-E. Do they have an inn room in Charlian? Can I go to the inn? I need the glamour chest. Cause I kinda like this top. This is for Snake. That's just for Snake. Where's the inn room? Was that housing? Oh, it's right. It was right there. It's right here. Is it this one, or is it through the door? I found it. I found it. Oh, I like this inn room. This is gonna be my new go-to inn room. I usually go to Ul'dah. Actually, no, I go to Ul'dah because that's where everyone likes to. What am I looking for? Glamour chest. There it is. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. That does not look like a comfy feather bed. Okay, I'm gonna remove because I want to keep that. And then this one, I'm going to change. Oh, fuck. I need... Actually, I don't know if I want this one or this one. Remove. Bridesmaids tights. But like, I want... Okay, this one's cheaper. This one's more black. We don't need the more black. We can go with the cheaper one. Which boots though? No, no. Oh, did that one not have a top? I don't know what my glams look like right now. Whoa, put your shirt back on. Good enough. Now if we go down, you can't see the belly. Ha ha ha. That's all I wanted to do. Not using 2B legging for that extra booty for shame. I don't have the 2B leggings. I haven't done the new raids. Actually, I did one once, I think. And I haven't done any other, like, I didn't get any glams from it. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault that I didn't do it. I don't have friends, okay? Why am I so slow? Oh, because I can't ride a mount here. Haha. Can I climb up this? I would be using the 2B leggings for everything if I had it. Am I not your friend? You don't raid with me. Nobody raids with me. Nobody raids with me. That was really laggy. LOL, no friends. Come to Exodus, I'll take you on all the raids. Can you come here? Am I doing the right thing? I'm just reading books. I don't read, actually. I'm flipping through the books. Oh, only 3 of these are the correct ones. Who are you? Little dwarf! Stop walking, stop walking, stop walking! Stop walking! You're so cute. Watch you go to Yulie, her parents aren't home. I don't live with my parents. I'll meet you halfway and go to Gilgamesh. Oh, wrong subject. I used to be... My brother used to have a character on Crystal. His, like, main character was on Aether, and he had another one on Crystal. But he said he recently moved his Crystal character to Aether, so now I'm alone. And the people that I originally joined, the reason I'm on Crystal, I don't play with them anymore, so I don't have any friends on Crystal. Except for Vel. But I don't think Vel has been playing. What did I not read? I read those 2. I read that one. 1, 2, 3. I read... What did I miss? Oh, wait, no, that's not a book. That's a person. I'm on Crystal. You didn't add me though. Friend list. See, most of these people are people I don't talk to anymore. And actually, no, some of these people are people I don't talk to anymore. Most of these people are people I just randomly met. And then we added each other, and then I never talked to them again. Wait, what? Does not appear or cover the history in greater detail. So... So right subject, not in-depth enough. Just come to Primal, everything is better on Did I miss this one? Is this the one that I missed? You see, I was going to go to Primal, and then Ayumi came and she was like... She was like, come to Aether. And she can't leave because she has a house in Aether. We have better cookies and treats and longer queues. Low-key though, I'm gonna miss ERP Hub. In Old Dog Quicksand. I really like people watching there. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphinote and Cryle should be along shortly. We don't need ERP hubs in Primal, we have Limsa. It's not the same. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. And brothels in certain places? Are you trying to convince me to move to Primal? I can't even move right now. Cause it's not available. Is it? Is it available yet? Home world transfer. Nope. Maybe someday. We'll see. At present, the plan is to skim through quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. Because of the amount of people playing. Yeah. Understandable. It would have been nice to invite everybody to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. They're fond of reading. They're not my people. I don't belong here. If you're a dragon, the laws of humanity do not affect you. Do crime. Don't you already have a character on Primal? Yeah, but I'm at the end of... I don't know. I just finished 2.5. Starting 2.55. So I'm really far behind. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphinote and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. They were disowned. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my family, oh, whoa. I read that completely wrong. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. They were slaves? Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Alligan technology from being misused. Cat girl slaves. Would you like one? Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Aminus? Aminus? Is it like amoeba? Amoeba? Amoenus? When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Alligan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alligan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Alligan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Valdesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. You never answered. Do you want catgirl slaves? I'm not offering. I'm just asking if you want them. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Luiswa, was he not? Stories of adopted waifus. It's spelled W-A-I-F-S. Just put a little U in there, it becomes waifus. And rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. I want a cat girl, but not a slave. That's valid. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity? Excuse.
Perspicacity.
Perspicacity. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. We're learning new words today. This is an educational stream. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Luna. More company should be arriving any moment now. She knows I don't read. She's like, just let us read. Just wait. If you want a cat girl slave, you've never had a cat or a girl. Okay, but you could still want one, you know? If you expect one, yeah, but you can want one. That's okay. We've returned with our selections, although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Cryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. Mars punched me in the eye. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? And locked me in the closet. Your Stardust is in the closet. That's okay, take your time. Come out whenever you're ready. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. To be completely honest, I have shit memory. I wouldn't be able to tell you. My thanks! Now, where to begin? My gaming setup is in here. I'm big brain. Good job. I'm proud of you. First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Is this a I wasn't ready for a quiz. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. Ahem, I believe Headland and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived, quite deliberately, in fact. Oh, shit. Fuck! If we're speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fuck, I got it wrong! Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. I'm sorry to have failed you, Cryo. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. I thought Yulie was good at school though. A pop quiz should be no problem. I haven't studied this since I experienced it. I don't know, maybe like months ago, maybe like a year ago. I don't know. Maybe not a year ago, but a long time ago. Whenever this actually happened, or whenever I played it. The new model looks the new look looks so nice. Thank you. Also, hi Rui. I hope you're doing well. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. We're learning another word.
Promulgate.
Promulgate. Promote or make widely known an idea or cause. You look great, Luna. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too, Pirate. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Alpha Note, you can answer this one! Alpha Note, you can answer this one. Me? Well, as you wish. You remember better than I do. The Amaratines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good too! I've been really excited for Endwalker, and I'm finally playing. Others spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself, just before our region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear of this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, the child. It must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? And what definitive action did they take? Is it the last one? They knocked Lalin from the sky. I don't even know what we're talking about, to be completely honest. Is this 1.0? Hardly an event of the distant past. And even if Lalin had existed, I don't even know what we're talking about. They summoned Zodiac. Oh, right. I honestly forgot what we were even talking about, like what event we were talking about. And even if Lalin had existed at the time, bringing down a moon of any kind would surely only make things worse. The ancient summoned Zodiac in response to the final days. I feel like if they weren't saying ancients and if they were saying like the Amaratines or whatever, I would remember better. I was like, who the fuck? Emmett is rolling in his grave. He really is. I was like, I don't know who the ancients are. I do now, but I was confused. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, while with Elizabeth serving as his heart. I remember that. Wait, I should have done a quick like Shadowbringer summary. I'm sure there's one out there. I should have read up on it. We do not know exactly how Zodiac was brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. I don't like that they like I know why they're calling them the ancients, but like it doesn't register in my brain that that's who they're talking about. I'm just being stupid. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Ancient is wait, really? Ancient is the race? Oh! I forgot a lot of things. I honestly haven't played since I finished. What was the last one? 5.5, 5.55, whichever one it was. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Continue. I was pressing the wrong button. Thank you, both of you, for the teacher. Thank you, thank you, Luna, for not knowing who the ancients are. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Me too! With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Am I no-clipped out of titties? F. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Ugh, I'm out of school. No thanks. This is cute. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Why would you do that to me? Now I have to go pee even more. I'm gonna be back. Fuck you. Whoa, what happened there? That was supposed to be a better transition. Okay, let's continue. We're waiting. We're just waiting. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha. Why do they use these words that I don't know? And it was sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of that subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunault with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations... I don't like reading this. He scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't read, Y'shtola. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. God! I just got out of school! Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Thank you! God. Shoes! Time for shoes! What do these look like? Oh, they're like... They're whatever. They're whatever. Aha. She's like naked. I love it. I live for this. My casual glam, I changed to like a little more wintry because the last time I played was summer, so I had summer glam on. So I got more cozy. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Me too. Ready for a tea break, Luna? I know I am. To be completely honest with you guys, I actually don't really like tea that much. The only tea I like is barley tea. And that's not really like a popular tea, but that's like water in Korea. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down on the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Yulie doesn't do tea breaks, but she does pee breaks. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do a lot of pee breaks. I could never be an idol. I used to think I could. Boy, was I wrong. I think we're going the wrong way. I think I have to go around. Pea party when? We don't do that kind of thing here! We're not like that. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. This way. Is it? It's this building right here. Okay. I found it. We totally can as long as we're like Ghostbusters, don't cross the streams. We're not doing pee parties. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Valdesian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome, welcome! I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to be a test subject. Steve would probably sleep during the pee party. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop doing things for a moment. My GPU is at 100% again. Will it go back down after I turn off my stream preview again? It doesn't look like it's going down. What happened? OBS is using 60% of my GPU. It's OBS though! VTube Studio is only using 12%. OBS is just going fucking like batshit crazy right now. My stream preview's off too. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going down. I'll just continue. Ah, the test subjects, welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Oh, well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling across the live stream. My eye is itchy. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been! For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that one of our first test pair of aetherites, But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites. One has been installed here in Charlian and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razatan. Woof woof. I'm not sure if I love or hate this character. Why? And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous. For you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my... Oops. I didn't... Wait, what? I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? I forgot he can't do that. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. The design, like the colors, bug me. It might be my shaders, which I don't know how to turn off right now because my normal button's not working. Oh, there it is. It might be my shaders. There's this one. And I think... Yeah, those are my two gameplay shaders. I want to try to make it less blue. It's really fucking blue. Is it this one? That one just looks like it looks bright. 3. Oh, maybe it's this one. Put it down to like half of what it was. I like it to look very bright. What about this one? What is this one? Actually, I don't know where this one should be. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many greens and blues that don't go well together. I get you. I understand what you mean. What color are those supposed to be? Oh, that is not the right color. I don't know what this one does. It's not a knockout design like Yulie. Thank you. But it's plain like it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kyle truly knows how to pick 'em. That's awkward. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolf's son and Mistress Blovida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently designed their posts. Resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. I think my brain's turning off. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I feel like this cutscene didn't have to be as long as it was. I just read really slow and I mess up a lot. Okay. But before we go to Thavner, I would like to do the other quest. Right here. Where, oh, where is the quest marker? Alice, I'm here for a date. Oh wait, they're children, right? This is not a date. Huh, that scared me. I found her. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Let me change into something more comfortable. Let's go. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. He doesn't want to go on a date with me. You misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Leveilleur girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge with their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Luna. Bro, he's rude as fuck. Grumpy ass old man. He's racist too. He was like, she's a foreigner. I'm not talking to you. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. That's how I sit in chairs. There we go. That's how I sit in chairs because my legs are short. Or I guess that's how I used to sit in chairs because my legs aren't short anymore. I'm still short though. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveilleur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunault that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Okay, at least she was nice about it this time. Speak with who? Oh. Dickon. His name is Dickon. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon. I hate that name. I'm so sorry that that's your name. You know who else was short? Garchonkers. How tall is Garchonkers? How tall is a Garchomp? Garchomp is 6'3". I don't think Garchonkers is short. These colors hurt my eyes. Get better eyes. When he was a Gibble, he was short. That's true. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, but in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No. Everything is not alright back at home. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. What starts with O and ends with Nyan and sometimes makes you cry. Opinion. Even the Pokemon are having trouble? Is everything on my stream lagging? Because my GPU is at 100% right now. Or what do you mean by having trouble? Everything but your voice? Maybe I should restart OBS. It's at a whopping 80% right now of my GPU. I don't think it's supposed to be going that high. Oh, I turned off... Oh. I turned off the preview and it went back to... It went back down. Are you back down at a normal percentage now? Is that all I had to do was turn it back on and turn the preview on and turn it back off again? Is everything back to normal? My percentages are back to normal. I'm scared to mess with anything. Am I moving at a normal speed right now? Or am I still lagging? Way better now? Okay, Pog. We're back to normal, we're back to normal. I hope it stays this way. Never mind, Final Fantasy is going up now. Something's gotta be at 70 to 80%. Game looks a little weird though. Yeah, it just shot up to 70% from like 20%. I don't know what's going on. I can't log out of my game either. Because then I'll be stuck here for another 2 hours, 3 hours. What if I turn the shaders off? It's so dark. I like having a bright game. Anyway, things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? Now it looks alright? Well, without the shaders? Are you just shitting on my shaders? Cause fuck you if you are. A game still at 70% of my GPU. Life's hard with a 960. We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? He's throwing shade on my shaders. Maybe this one will run better. I think the shaders might just be too much for your card. No, even without it, it's still at like 70%. That's the thing. This one specifically might be, with OBS running especially. It works fine without OBS. But maybe this one's better. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Huh. I don't know how to talk to people. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. I gotta turn my brain on for this. The T, can you guys help me too? Because I'll need it. The T is set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. T goes to water. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Omelette goes to Gisela. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? Okay. Okay. By the water? Gisela gets the omelet. Do I have to do it in order? Oh. The chatty group. The tea set. Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you. The Telefahu? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. Or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Current events. Omelette du fromage. Now, if you wanted to hear about our ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay, she gets the egg. Or omelet, same thing. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What? The Telephoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Behind. I don't know banter. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? Should I know that? You don't know. Oh, you don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be bussing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Alice! Me and Falling Moon are one and the same right now. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. And he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. I did all that for a cup of coffee? Not even a meal? But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. I did all that for a cup of coffee. Where? I found you. Oh! Click. There we go. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Oh no, my OBS is going back up. Oh no. Oh jeez.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
No.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Oh wait, I just realized it's not even...
Father
I can
argued
leave this
with
on, it's
Grandfather
fine.
on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
You know...
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one
I was actually
moment
having some
did I believe
issues
we had made the wrong choice.
with like
So all
Photoshop
I
and
could do was
DaVinci
feel
Resolve being super
silently.
slow when I was doing stuff before. And I made a little mental note to myself to restart my computer before starting the stream. Guess what I forgot to do? So if I restart my computer, it might get fixed. But if I restart my computer, that means I'm not gonna stream again because I don't want to sit in queue for another 2 hours. So I don't really know what to do about this situation, about OBS being such an ass. I don't know why it's taking up so much either. Is it going down? It's going back down.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Did you open Task Manager and see if there's something in the
just
background being
mustered a
weird?
civil
That's the thing. In
response,
my
then
Task
things
Manager,
might have turned out
whenever
differently.
it gets laggy like that, OBS is taking up 70% of my GPU. So it's not something in the background that's taking up a bunch of resources. OBS just goes up.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world.
Right now we're good.
That
Everything's around
knowledge
20%.
is not preserved exclusively
All my
in dusty
big things.
tomes and desiccated samples.
My GPU
Our
is at a
living
good like
library,
70% right now.
comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
I would
Still,
pet
that
this
did
elf.
seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Her avatar seems to be fixed on my ends too, so I think everything is okay for my... Why is her tongue so bright?
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about
Yeah, I
the
can tell when
gleaners
it goes
coming
bad
and
because
going
that's when
more than
OBS
usual?
goes up, everything starts lagging.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Imagine how bad tonight would be with 3D Lin instead of...
If the appearance
So
of
that
the
wouldn't even
Telephoron
happen.
prompted this
No,
sudden
Final
burst
Fantasy
of
actually doesn't run well with
then
my 3D
Labyrinthos
running.
may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I drop frames a lot. Huh. Complete. I'm keeping an eye on my task manager. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. How's it going? The stream is struggling. The 30, I think I'm gonna get a PNG before making a Vroid. I mean, you can also take screenshots of your Vroid and use that as your PNG, because that's what I was doing. I literally, I posed my model, and then I took 2 screenshots of my model in the same place in one pose. One with mouth closed, one with mouth open. That was my PNG. Have you eaten today? Yes, I already told you. I ate nuggies. Are you familiar with the snake meme? No? Go on ahead to Nomenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Chicken will want his cups back. I really like another VTuber style, so I'm gonna come her when I have something she can work with. Oh, okay, okay. Speak with Cryle, that's far. The studio. Oh, I forgot. I don't even have to, like, note which one I have to go to. Did Discord add a really fucking annoying sound notification recently? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I haven't heard it, but I heard about it, and you can turn it off in your settings somewhere. I don't remember where it was. But yeah. I saw someone tweet about how to fix that, or how to turn it off. I turn off desktop notifications anyway. Yeah, I don't get sounds from Discord. Oops. Oh, there's Falling Moon again. Welcome back, Luna. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Yes. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives an impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Shishola observed earlier, why did I say believed? Observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Luna and Alisaie learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Those shadows look crunchy. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I understand not everyone is a studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Time to put on my fighting outfit. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Date over. Time to fight again. This way. I have to go. It was nice meeting you. Yulie. Have a good night, chat. Good night, Restardus. Thanks for coming by. Midi Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Try not to fall behind. Where are we going? Oh, are we walking? I still walk faster? I have longer legs, I guess. We're walking together. Oh. I walk too fast. I walk too fast. Oh, that was a juicy voice crack right there. Now we run. Oh shit, oh shit. Yulie may be strong, but her long legs make her fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm actually not. I think she's running faster than me. She got sprint on. I'm already here. You don't have to stop like that. You would give your character some fat fucking thighs? There's not even a thigh slider. What do you mean? Yeah, but thigh highs? Yeah, what about it? That doesn't mean I gave her fat fucking thighs. She just has them. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life so much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I already did. Haha. In here? Really crushing watermelons like they're heads of chatters. I've never crushed a head of a chatter with my thighs. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go! Not yet. I don't even have legs! I don't have legs. This is as far as I go. I wish I had legs. I emailed her about having legs. She hasn't responded. But you're saying there's a chance. Depends who.
Deep beneath the scholar's city
that scared me.
shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelf. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Is that simple?
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Snake, you don't even have a body.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge. A growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
I'm gonna eat my second box of nuggies. I'm hungry. ASMR of me opening my sweet and sour sauce packet or thing, whatever it's called.
Not what you expected. I must
It was
admit,
like a box. Yeah, I get the 20
Arcticus
piece
is
so that I
very
have
convincing.
like a meal for later. I'm so glad we're in a voice
But
cutscene right
I
now.
assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued.
Can
with
we have
nigh on
some?
no interruption
No,
to this
they're
day,
mine.
with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Have their eyes always been purple?
Let's spread out. And
Or is
get
it the
some
shader?
answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I think the shader turns deeper deeper blues into a more purplish. Wow. Did you call to me, or was it the clap of your fat ass cheeks? Exhausted gleaners. I'm still eating. I haven't mend. Large shipments, something labyrinthos. Taking a stock in labyrinthos. You may not think you're funny, but you made me laugh hard enough to piss High off again. What did I say that made you laugh that hard? Clapping my ass cheeks. Glorified rat catcher. I didn't laugh hard, just out loud enough for Hai to be like, what the fuck, stop it. I love Hai. Rats? No. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the cleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game Luna, I have an idea. Jack, I'm gonna time you out for saying rats. I'm gonna blacklist the word rats. PS%. We're gonna blacklist rats just so you get timed out. What's over here? Oh shit, we're fighting stuff? Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which appear. Oh shit. Oh, up there, I see it. Can I go up here? Oh, just the one? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's more. Chirp squeak. Oh, am I catching that? That was an anticlimactic battle, yeah. It sure was. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, I already did. Oh. I feel like I was a little late on that one. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. I'll find you. I'll catch you. Did he throw something at me? That was rude. I just noticed your mascot. I actually don't even have a name for it yet. Or anything like that. Gonna have to go past this troll. I just put it there to hide the chat. Shit, that power outage really fucked up my PS5 actually. That's what you that's what you get for flexing so hard like that. Name it? I don't know what to name it. Ooh. I'm kind of low. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna miss the little kitty that says follow me on Twitter and ouchie. I can bring her back. I rarely play. What do you mean? You came in here to say, oh my god, my PS5 is fucked up. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for ether currents. South. Oh, that's a long way southwest. We'll get there. Oh, I've been here for like half an hour. We weren't even talking about PS5s! What do you do? Seems like nothing much. Oh, I was spamming. Wait, it's been 4 hours 19 minutes? My OBS is really fucked up. It says 4:16 right now. Haha, nice. Why is my OBS 3 minutes behind? So we made friends with the Gleaner. Bunny boy Gleaner. OBS lacking so hard it's literally in the past. True. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. Sometimes I just cannot be fucked. You know? Yes. He is up here, right? Oh my god, that's so cute! Someone's name is Bun Me. Like B-U-N, like bunny. M-I. That's so cute. Some people have like such creative names. I know that one's not like super duper creative, but like I don't know. I don't think of them. Where's Alpha? Where? Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to come back up here. I'm being stupid. I had banh for dinner. I'm having nuggies for dinner. I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to come here. Am I going the right way? Do I talk to this person? No Zozo? Yes. I have finished my second box of nuggies. Oh, there it is. Now I know where we're going. I just like my pork suit. Actually. Oh, that's slow. Never mind. I see the aetheryte. Behold, the Archaean. As Nomenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a matter of speaking, the Archaean contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. What a bunch of nerds. We get a hat. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. I'm good. Gemstone trader. Wait, where was it? Southeast. There's one over here. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archaean's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Valdesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Look at mommy crossing her arms like that. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? She's so aggro. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? I'm just following along. Students of Baldesion. Who the fuck are you? We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. Someone up here with me? It's stream elements. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Stream Elements is keeping a close eye on you. Yeah, after Lalin retired, Stream Elements like, I gotta keep an eye on this one. They're following you. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. I'm strong. I am small, but mighty. I see one. Lalin probably told him about you. She tattled on you. What the fuck? What you got in there? Oh, right there. What's that? Took you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now I have finally found a spare moment to rest. Oh, sorry. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down after he's done with whatever he's been doing. Who? Who? I like that little guy. Is it in here? Oh, that's not even a building. Where's Mr. Gleaner, dude? Am I being dumb? I might be being dumb. There he is. I'm not being dumb. I just didn't find him yet. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. I'll help you with it. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry is a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. FPS. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lay in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Green and caw. Target the hornbill. Is it that one? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, there we go. Whack, whack. Green and... No.
A fair shot.
A fair shot.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
That sucks.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yeah, I'm doing him a lot of favors.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside.
Oh yeah,
but what's the
their
point
eyes are
of
blue
chasing
now.
after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed
What
to
are they
fall
gonna do
into
to the
outside
bird?
hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Bruh.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though.
Oh my god.
An assumption. Through our tasks, we
Why?
cleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or
Just
otherwise,
vibing here.
are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
How are you gonna say rude
Seems
snake
are
after you
already
just
set
bonked
to
me?
descend with your assigned cargo. Mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Thank you. Thank you for making it even.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh, we're playing Genshin.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our
maybe
expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
To be a Vendetta, you have
You're
to
quite
have
welcome.
Vendetta. What?
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid
What?
you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
¿Dónde está the mine shaft? Southwest. That way? How far is 118 yawns? Oh. That way. Oh, down there. Not where I'm going yet. I made it! I made it! Hi, Evie! How are you? 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beats aside, we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A quick wink. Just for you. My beautiful wife. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I saw the wink before now. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't do it on purpose before. That was for my wife. Destination. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. There's only 4 buttons and I pressed the wrong one. Oh wait, is this gonna take me into a thing? Oh, okay. No, we're good. I'm so blessed. No, I'm blessed by your presence. I wink at my wife and she's like, fuck you, I'm leaving. Stream Elements watching. Do you guys get married? I thought you were like, I didn't think it happened. I didn't know that it happened. Please let me skip you. I don't want to fight you. No! I don't even know at this point. F. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna end! It ended. I fucked up. Like I said before, if you call me Luna, no big deal. Even after all my handles change, no big deal. I don't really care. What is this fun music? Excuse me. What did I get? Oh, I didn't put. Oh, that's kind of uggles. That is the recommended gear, yes. And I will turn off the headgear. Simple. $250 to the east. Oh shit. Was it in there? Did I miss one in there? Getting all of the Aether Currents is gonna be so annoying. Pretty. Not pretty. Low poly grapes. The Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. Or polygon grapes. They might have had 8. But I don't know. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Yes. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. I want to go look at the grapes. Over there. Music? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. Really nice. Really nice. What crops are you raising? Well, as you can see, this is one variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad Florida allowing for myriad flora and fauna. I put words in there. I put sounds in there. And fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of my brain's turning off for sure. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aminus. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Someone over there had something to say as well. Jebka. Oh, hello there! We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Oh, don't worry about that. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling order lists a malm long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Who's the last one? Who's the last one I gotta talk to? Sorry for running over your crops. Are these open? No. Oh, there's actually a place you can walk back there. Who else can I talk to? I already talked to Grapes. Oh, right there. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Let's go check them out. Maybe a lone tomato? Stray tomato? Is there a cutscene right here? Pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who are you?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That's such a pretty name.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been
Even
an
with the
exercise
rebranding, you're
in
still you. Love it.
frustration.
I'm only rebranding the outside. The inside is still the same.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day
It's
like
just
to
a new
unravel
paint
the
job,
Heartbloom's
you know?
secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I love the way Lalafels walk. It's so funny. They don't have to walk like that.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, these flowers change color. We got mood flowers. You know, like mood rings?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I wonder if that's how Luna walks. Fuck you.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food
Imagine
production,
being told to square up and you see a group
unfortunately
walk
for our
towards you
investigation,
like
these workers were never
Waddling
informed
over.
as to how their duties serve the master plan.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Archaean. Not Archaean. Archaean.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Like
Nay.
7 Yulies with bats
I
and
said
hammers
myself
waddling
that I
toward
wish
you,
to
eyes
know
locked.
father's
Yulie has long
intentions.
legs.
And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I got long legs now. The new paint job gave me long legs.
It might be best if you came along as well.
I'm still short, but I got long legs. Proportionately.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
I'm fast as fuck.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose
Fast
him.
as fuck, boy. You don't know how fast I really am. I'm actually really slow because I'm really out of shape.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Are you good, Cryle? See, that's what she's thinking right now. Is she good? Is Cryle okay? I need a Sonic Generations model as Yulie instead. Oh, that'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our query slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaean. Come, we can still catch him. Bam 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 bam. Wait, what? They went this way, but Shola is this way. Oh no, that's the way to get down. I'm stupid. Can I just jump down? Oh, would that be bad? Would I die? Nah. We're good. That actually sounds like a ton of fun. I would 1000% shoot you. Once a week. Oh my god! Wee woo! Hi, wee woo! Hello, Kami-san. Thank you for the raid, Rilu. Hello! Captain Cutie! Thank you, Sid the Monk, for following. Welcome! Welcome, everybody. I don't have a... We aren't censored here. Your model is so cute. Thank you. Today's my first day using it. Let me.
Boy. Poggers. No. Poggers.
Why did that fit? Why did that fit with the game? Rilu, I hope your stream went well. I haven't been able to watch because I don't want spoilers because I'm gonna play it later. I hope your stream went well. I got distracted, now I don't know what's going on. Why did she turn them into frogs? I have that stuck in my head so much. Poggers. I love Rilu. Rilu, I love you. I love you, Rilu. I love you, Rilu. Hey, you good? Are you good? You wanna go out? I don't know why he cried like that. Oh, give her a wink? You're right, you're right. Just for you, we will. Hello, Kihara Sakura, thank you for following. Welcome! And me, Thai, I also Sid the Monk, thank you for following. Hello, welcome. May I link a clip? Yes! Is it a Rilu clip? Rip it, rip it, rip it! Alfie Toad and Ellie Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Congrats on the new model. I must sleep, dear. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! Clip of me? Was this was this Rilu's clip? That fit with the You can leave your quest companions. What are we doing? Talk. Yes, thank you. It just got out to be clipped. Yeah, I don't know how that fits so well. Frog butts. Where's my frog butts? Oh no, please. Oh, they're not gonna attack me, right? No. Let's go. Hello, Hellblaze Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It says Luna C, but I'm starting today. I'm starting to be not Luna, so I'm sorry for the confusion. I was a stupid pink cat. Now I'm a dumb imp. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand what he's trying to. That he is telling you this is the wrong way. Oh my god, there's another frog! Turns to face the north. We're going... What? Do I have to talk to them some more? Oh, is it that bridge up there? And not this one? Oh, there it is. Frog gang. Luna C is Yulie's brain cell. We don't know what we're naming the Discord yet. I'm gonna make a poll on Discord in the announcements channel. And then we'll see what everyone wants to call it. Me and this other frog. This other weird more frogs. Imagine if Luna got isekai'd and is now Yulie. It could be. I don't have lore. Do you want to build lore together? Right here, right now? Oh, frogs! Ribbit, ribbit.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list.
It seems like there's
If I may
nothing
speak
important.
frankly,
Well, like,
the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
there doesn't seem to be anything
We are not
important happening
familiars
here.
to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
He's got a point there.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Reborn as the true gremlin she is.
And now that word
I
of
don't
the
even
final
I'm not even a
days
gremlin
hangs
yet.
heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then
False,
I
you've
will do
always
your
been a
bidding.
gremlin.
For now.
I meant
But
gremlin
unless you
model.
wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest,
Maybe someday.
advise
I
you
don't
to
know how
offer
long it's gonna take
tangible
me. I
improvements for
assume
our
it'll
working
take a long
conditions.
time.
Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Damn.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
What the fuck?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He's a smart cookie.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Damn, he got us there. He got our asses. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seems inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. I really want that mount. The Cactar mount. But it's so expensive. That's a cool one too. Charlian has been called to action, and the Teleporoid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Hi, Annie! How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. Doesn't stream. I have 4 outfits and 2 hairstyles for my reward model. You know what? Whatever your heart desires. If that makes your heart happy, go for it. You're so hot also. Hi. Hi. I'm glad you like. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kryl for the moment. See what they think of this. Let us go. Oh, wait. South? West? This way? Wait, I wanna there we go. There's more up there? Fuck. Southwest. We got that one. How big is this map? Holy shit. Oh shit. The release version of Vroid has me spoiled, I think. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it all. Especially the fact that you can, 212 Yom South. Okay, I don't want to go south yet. Especially the fact that you can, move the hair guides. That, to me, has been such a lifesaver. Going this way now. Yakao! Another yakao. Up. Up, up. And there's the bridge. I wanna fly. I feel so slow. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then. He found us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryld and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Is the headgear a PNG or hair? Huh? What? All of this is part of me. Where are the flowers? God, I forgot. Where are the flowers? Were they up that hill? Was it this way? What do you have? Yes, I need to do that. In the bit of your road. Oh, if you wanted a hair. If you wanted a hat. Hair. Oh! But I don't recall seeing hats. No, I don't think there were hats. They only had cat ears with a few different shapes and rabbit ears with like, I think 1 or 2 different shapes. And glasses. Glasses, that's it. Over there. But where are the flowers? Because I forgot. I don't think they're this way. They're probably over here. Not this way. Up here? Why is my memory so bad? Up here, maybe? God. There she is. What?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Cute!
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who? Kyle gave me a flower.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Is Heidelin speaking through her?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Wasn't Let It Shine like a Disney Channel movie or something? Kyle, no!
That was... all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread...
Kyle, you're doing great,
imagine my
sweetie.
surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
There she go. Is that Daddy?
Master Fortuno?
Yes.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Of what?
Mistress Baldessian. Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Are they calling? Is he calling his own children foreign?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Aren't Estinian and I the only foreign
absent
ones?
companion, he has already been detained.
The rest of them are Sharlayan.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Imagine your parents being like, you're adopted and you aren't a citizen, fuck you. Damn.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
No, I'll fight. What can they do?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
I'm sure they could probably beat my ass if we're being honest. I probably shouldn't fight.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Well, we just got arrested. We're all in jail now.
FBI, open up!
They already took me! You don't need to take me again!
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Damn, they're talking a lot. All the little murmuring. They're all gossiping about us.
Forum will come to order.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
At least one of them better be like, damn,
Master
that one's
Fortuner,
pretty.
would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm arresting my kids.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh my god, I just realized Cryo's hood is off. That's so cute.
These militants wield influence with
finally
both the
see her
Eorzean
hair.
and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What
This
are
all
they
seems
if
very
not a dire
biased. I don't
threat
know.
To be expelled.
Like, watch your damn language. Look at her, she's so cute.
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
This is sussy? Yeah. It really do be sussy.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You kind of smell like a baka.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
You might die. I don't know how many of them can fight, if they can fight.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
It sounds like they're speaking through a microphone. They're so much louder than everyone else. And I know it's so you can hear the character like
From
clearly,
a particular point in
but it just
time,
really sounds like.
the
I think it's too much
purpose of these
reverb.
policies shifted.
It's too much echo.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Too much echo when they're talking at like normal volume.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Damn!
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
That's right, choke.
Yes. We are bound.
What even happened? Why did he choke?
Cannot ignore.
What?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
This is brains versus brawn here.
Such misguided zeal.
I want to fight Fortunate.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
To put us in jail or something? I don't know.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
True! This man speaking facts.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
TBH, I think the twin stat just hates his own kids for like no reason.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following.
I feel like there is a reason that I just forgot. I wouldn't be surprised.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to
But regardless, I think he just hates his kids.
All activities within the domain of Charlian.
And he wants them to be in legal trouble.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
He wants to kick the kids out of the house already. I don't know how old they are. I know they started at 16, but I don't know how much time has passed. So I don't know how old they are now. I'm pretty sure they started at 16. Damn, does he count that fast?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
This man counts fast.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Wait, 51 for 49 against? 48 against? Is there 100 or 99? Are we going to jail or what? No, we're not going to jail. Dang. Did you want to go to jail? Do you want to go to jail? You want to be put in jail? I'll put you in jail if you want. Put you in jail if you want. Oh my god. What? Why are you pinned? How do I get rid of it? Oh my god. Hello, Yunboa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 안녕하세요. Wrong NPC. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. I'll go to jail if you take me there. You, where are you? You can go to titty jail. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. And I want to end the stream here because I'm getting tired. I don't want to log out. Like, I want to keep playing. I don't want to log out because it took us 2 hours to get in. But I'm tired. So Drac is playing Pokemon Gaia Randomizer, which I'm assuming is a Fire Red Leaf Green like ROM hack, or we can go to another Final Fantasy stream. I like this music. Is there a where you would prefer? My VTuber sibling is streaming Super Mario Odyssey. I just saw. Hopefully in a few days 14 queues will be shorter. Hopefully. It just released like for the public, so well, I don't know. Thank you for coming, Vivi. Where should we go? Yeah, until today it's been, or until yesterday, I mean, until yesterday it was in early access. So it just released yesterday. potentially longer than the wide beta pre-release that a number of VTubers have been playing. I'm not sure if it'll be longer, because if it will, it'll be longer on the weekend, I think. This coming weekend. Probably it'll be longer. But I know a lot of people are also finishing the story now. Like the people who played for pre-release are finishing now. So maybe they'll log in not as often? I don't know. There's still a lot left to do even after you finish the MSQ, so... I have a feeling it'll be longer, but also if it's longer, it would have been a lot longer today and it only took me 2 hours. But I don't know. Somebody pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. That's who we're gonna raid. Cause I don't know. One, cause Luna number... Oh. 1 was first. Two, because that's the output. Because that's the output of a 3-sided die. Okay. There's more for 2 than 1. So we'll go to Kyun, who is finishing Endwalker today, apparently, according to her stream title. So she'll be way farther in the story than me. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm glad you all like my new model. I really like my new model too. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. So, where is it? Follow me on Twitter or join the Discord so you find out, because I don't know either. And also, my handles are going to be changing on the 18th, so I think that's next Saturday. Not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. So if you don't see Luna Lalin, I will be someone else. Sorry for the confusion. Bye-bye!